I have too many fidget spinners. Welcome, everybody, to Final Fantasy XIV Patch 6.1. We are 4 months removed from the event of Endwalker. And we are now in the depths of a newfound adventure. Well, not the depths, I just logged on, but you know what I mean. A new PvP mode just came out. Wolf's Den and Ultros is popping. This is even my server. We have MSQ to get through. I have never seen a Wolf's Den like this patch in my entire time playing this game. I follow someone here on Twitter. Right there, that Lalafell. We are about to go crazy. We got MSQ. We got the new Alliance raid. We got new gear. We got a new dungeon. We got new everything. And we are going to experience it all today in this one stream. Nothing left untouched. I'm not even going to go back to fanprint. As much as I would like to, I'm going to go back to fanprint. So yeah, patch day. I had a really good day at school. I'm really excited to get this out of the way. And we are about to go absolutely insane. PS5, my first time opening 14 in a long time. That's not true. And we are about to see for ourselves, for the first time, what is going to go down post Endwalker. We're going to see what exactly it is that Tadaru has to say to us. Let me go see if this Wolf's Den popping just like the one in Ultros really quick. And then we are on our way to the Rising Stones. Yes, sir, we poppin'. New PvP mode going brazy. So without further ado, we are off to the Rising Stones. We are off to speak to the Secretary, the real leader of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Roleplay tag on the MSQ, and we are about to see what they have in store for us. Windows open, fans on blast. Let us see what these writers have in store for us. Let us see what this newfound adventure looks like. And after this, my friends, no, we're not done. We're not doing only MSQ, the first 20 quests. We got the Alliance raid to do. We got PvP to play. We got new gear to look at, like I said in the intro. I'm very excited. I'm saying a lot. I'm stalling, kinda. Hold on, let me open my window. I lied. Okay, fan on max. We go, wait. Fan on max. I just got out of the shower. I am feeling absolutely incredible. Feels good playing 14 on live for after a while. Feels good streaming. Feels good seeing it. Hope you guys missed me. No one's gonna watch this stream, but it's whatever I enjoy making content regardless. And we gonna play. So without further ado, for the third time, it's time for a new found adventure. Let us see what post Endwalker looks like. Daria, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Of course. Tadaru. So you see, I'll find something to nibble on as well. Cut scene time.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
I forgot to turn on auto text.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future? Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder. With so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavnair. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth, and I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Todderu's about to have us dripped out once again. Once more. You're the best, Todderu.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
All my heart. Love her.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
I deadass thought Daria fell asleep.
We mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Oh, she like me for real. Is this Pandemonium? No, this is the 13th! This has to be the 13th! No, this is fucking... Xenos! Wait! It's actually Xenos, isn't it?
And thus I am returned.
That's Xenos. That's either someone in the 13th or that's Xenos. Are there Aetherites in the 13th?
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
This is my favorite arrangement of the Endwalker theme, but I just want to get that out of the way. Dun 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 dun! Oh, it's fucking time, bitch! A newfound adventure. Get away from me. The Diamond Forge. Well, it's a 14 community. They won't spoil it. Hopefully. Alright. Cannot wait to get this new fit. Only wear it for this patch and then never wear it again. It's gonna be brazy. Now, I've missed the life of this game, dude. I've missed everything there is to see about it. So pretty. Especially on PS5. Observe the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. Ain't no napping this time, only in a moment, you'll see. Care to get hit with the several cutscenes we'll play in sequence later. A little more room in the shoulders, open up the cuffs, a final adjustment to the hem. Now, all done, let's see how it looks on the mannequin. What do you think? Does it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? I really like that. I wish it had the fingerless gloves that it does in the, I think those are fingerless. I can't tell in the lighting here in the Diamond Forge. I'm so glad you approve. You've very much outdone yourself. Targa's a business. She doesn't owe herself. She doesn't, well, no, we don't owe her anything. You don't really thank me, though. All I ask is that you wear this in your travels. Of course. What? That shit looks crazy. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. Don't look at you, a famous cheerleader. Whatever it is you purchase those stylish yet practical garments. Before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place their orders at Taru's boutique. I mean, if they can get access to Charlia. I can hear it now, the merry clink clink of gil overflowing from my coffers, sweet music to my ears. Wayfarers. Oh my god! That's so sick! Let me see the fit! Ahem. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some mod past seeds might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a bullet to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. So, she said past decade. Collection expanded, the unending codex. Holy shit! Walking lore? Sick. You can read out your collection to do section of the main menu. Some entries for prominent terms of characters will be added to the code to progress in the main scenario quest. Wait, let me see the fit. Oh, I can dye it too. The gloves are fingerless. Satari, where are the pants? Satari, where are the pants? Satari, where are the pants? Oh, there are no pants. This fits crazy. Look at the fucking cape, dude. Holy shit. What's the dialogue? That's awesome. I kind of wish it dyed the cape, but yeah, I'm making this red. Ugh. Wizard 101. Oh yeah. All red and black. All red and black. I fuck with this so heavy. I think I might just make this a casual glam, actually. I think this will be our casual 4. Yes, sir. It automatically assigns a number too. Alright. About to go brazy. I fuck with this so heavy. Oh. Sorry, Target. Bountiful ruins. Sorry, with some advice to share with you. Okay, so we're going to the ruins. The ruins in the bounty, whatever the fuck Emmett said. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gathered with scions, let me offer you a word of advice. The expert use will simply fall into your lap. Adventures are a lot and gossip, but the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you don't have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive at Baghdad, you can explore the options that may reach Mayhem. The final street establishment in Razahan. Count the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you tricks of loosening their tongues. And I really must be getting back to my boutique. Enjoy your journey, Dahlia, and may fair fortune find you. Love you, Tadaru. This would probably look good with sandals, actually. Actually, I think this might be the fit. Not wear the I can't wear the ones that I have for Sage. Can't wear those yet. But I want another skirt underneath. I think I want another skirt underneath, yeah. Well, hold on, let me make this a glamour plate. Let me use this a glam. I'm gonna put all this in my glam. So we're going to okay. There's an inn in Davnir, right? In Radzahan? There should be. There's an inn in Ishgard and there's one in Sharlia. So there should be one in Radzahan. That's a bizarre mayor's. If I were an inn, where would I be? I don't know where. I'm gonna go back to the entrance and see if I can see anything from there. Fafnir has an inn, right? Whatever, I'll probably just use him for Danya. Alright, let's look at the weather. Clear skies in Lenosha, clouds in Gridania, clear skies in Danaland, snow, obviously. Somewhat clear in Avalok is fine. It is rainy in Javania. It always is, honestly. Clear in Valgar, cloudy in Hingashi, Othard's pretty clear. Bar, yada yada. It's snowing in well, it's Garlemald, it's Russia. The first is doing fine. Yada yada. Everything's good. Alright, let me go make this a glamour plate in Gridania first, and then I'm going to come right back. There is a Aetheryte at Maidan's Mirani, so I can just practically walk it. I'm not gonna actually RP walk. I'm just gonna, yeah. It's like Octane Blend and Apex. You know what I mean? I gotta take the shock too. I wonder what the eye level is for oh, I'm gonna try and use the online store for the Dreamfang feature. Oh, after Dreamfang for any. Holy shit! Yo, Daria about to sleep and hit the craziest drip on the planet. That is fucking awesome. That is fucking sick, dude. Holy shit. That looks so stupid on it. That is, oh, Edda. Above Edda, that is, this is fucking, that's Hildebrand. Heavensward. Gosetsu, Hien. Elise. Ishtuel is Heavensward shit. I wish I could wear Thancred stuff. I wish. Whoa, that looks sick actually. Nice. Heaven's Turn. This is all this is New Year's shit. Zantoine. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's Dark Knight, right? Yeah, can I unsheath that? Fuck it. Whatever. Hit it. This is fucking awesome. I really like the Songbird skirt. No, I like the jacket. It's not even a jacket. Already got that. Don't got that. Don't got that. What the fuck? Jesus. There's not one piece of drip here, dude. The Rising. I think that's New Year's, actually. Oh, Saints Wake. I was there for Halloween event. I really like this, actually. Starlight is something. I think that was, yeah, Starlight's Christmas. That's 10. Yuna. 13. Lightning. We should go to snow shit. But yeah, let me see if what I can find here. FanFest, Heaven's Turns, I think New Year's, Valentine's Day, Little Ladies, Easter, Summer. I can't remember what, I think the Rising is Anniversary. Hunter's Meeting. What the fuck is this? Halloween, Christmas, Ballin'. That's awesome. I wish you could do it for every piece of gear. And then, like, this is only half of the thing I want out of this game the most. I want to be able to, like, preview every piece of gear on my characters and then take pictures with it in, like, set, like, preset areas. Like, take poses and shit with it. And I wouldn't have to, like, go through the entire game again for the sake of getting good pictures of my characters. Alright. God, I fucking love this game so much. Alright. We wayfaring. Putting this whole set in, dude. There are no pants. I don't need 2 of these. Alright, this is my Sage one. Old Dancer Glam. 2B shit. God almighty. That's why I look like unglammed right now. Hold on. Sage slash 2B. I don't really need this. I can probably just get rid of this glam. Can I get rid of this plate? Yeah. Alright. Let's start sorting it properly. Tyler went crazy. I want to re-put the 2B shit in. I'm gonna redo it. This is downright one of my favorite songs in the whole game. And it's just like a little nice tune. And but for someone who's only been playing this game for like 2 years, dude. My god, this fucking track. Like, I've never felt nostalgia for something that I probably shouldn't feel nostalgia for. Alright. I think we're good. And we have this saved already in a plate. So without further ado, let's fucking do this. Oh. Whoa! Oh, I got sent this by a friend! Holy shit, this patch is crazy! Adventure plates let you share character information on a profile of your own design. Other adventures plates can be viewed by accessing sub-commands via targeting the character or right-clicking their name in the friend list, etc. Your plate is not currently visible. The plate is controlled by changing its previous set. Dude! This is awesome! Wait! That fucking rules. As much as Ulda, yeah, I'll do Ulda. So how do I do this? Okay, just the Dark Knight, and that shows the level. Okay, that's awesome, and it only shows the classes that I am. I can't, my brain's telling me to put level 80 Rogue, but I can't do that. As much as I want to, I would do that for a Nero, rather. Favorite title, I'm putting Bearer of the Torch down. Oh, push triangle. Play style. Here takes a gameplay limited to 6 selections. In scenario, dungeons, trials, PvP, fishing, roleplay. Wait. Alright. In scenario, dungeons, PvP, casual. I like some casual. I'm gonna redo all of these. I don't know what adventuring forays are. Is that type of content? I'm gonna look it up really fast. FF14 adventuring forays. I have no idea what this is. What the fuck? Oh, this is all the new shit. Oh, this is all the new shit. I looked up adventuring foray. I almost got spoiled. I know they changed up Cape Westwind, which rip honestly. All right, main scenario, PvP, gold saucer, leveling, role playing, casual. Well, no. Main scenario, PvP. I don't really go with the gold sauce anymore, but I'll keep it there. Leveling's not that fun. I'll just put dungeons. Active hours. I could be active at any point in time. On weekdays, probably like around now, yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's AM. Like playing 14 for like 5 hours. Yeah, I'll put like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. Okay, I change my picture. Portraits. The portrait feature allows you to use a variety of poses, motions, and framing options to compose a perfect portrait of a warrior of light. Framed portraits can be displayed in your adventure, play, and prior crystalline conflict PvP matches. That's new. Don't hesitate to create a full gallery. Oh, nah. Dude, they are out. Let me use this. Yeah, they are out here with yo. Stop G posing, yo. Stop G posing, bro. That's me. Other year. Other. Yeah. Okay. Daria's not that white. Whoa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ethereal. This is awesome. The team went crazy on this. That's sick. These are the classes I have, right? Yeah. That's a metallic black. I'm going to try hard at this. Y'all should not have given me this power. I like the Moogles. So can I move it to the side a little? She is just in the void. Nice. That's her right there. I'm gonna make so many of these. Alright. Duty support. Awesome. Fucking awesome. That's Endwalker, Shadowbringers, ARR. Whoa. These are Scions. Sick, dude. That's fucking awesome. Alright. Let's look. Actually, let's look at the. It was somewhere here. Like, it was in collection. And a new codex. Damn. Love her. I'm gonna read all of these, just so you know. Okay. So they literally just didn't go public. We went back to how we were in ARR. Alright. This is so fucking awesome, dude. Look at all this lore. If I'm writing my fic, I'm confused. I can just open this. Just open 14. Alright. Well, we've done enough. Let's go. I gotta go see Justinian, I think. He just gave it away. Alright. God, how I miss playing this game regular basis. Sometimes I'll open it and just go like a venue or something. Like, it's not the same feeling as like looking at MSQ and like seeing all these people in one place. Like, man, I'm so happy. I love this game with all my heart. The past 2 years I've spent on this game have been fucking phenomenal. Christmas Day 2020 was the day I got this game. Maybe. It was either Christmas or it was my birthday. I can't remember. I've been telling myself that was Christmas. I think it was Christmas. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. More than likely it may have been my birthday, but I do believe it was Christmas. Considering that I think most of my buddies got it for Christmas. So yeah, I'm fairly certain it was Christmas. Christmas Day 2020, 2 years later. Love this game. All my heart, one of the best games I've ever played. It's not Hollow Knight. It's not Hollow Knight, but it's one of the best games I've ever played. Welcome to Mayrid's Mayhan. Hello! Warrior Light! Oh, hello, I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. No, I literally just want to go do shit. Like, I've been so bored for the past 4 months. Ruins beneath the bounty. Please speak of this like a treasure vault. We have one regular historian, in fact, who can tell you about it. A Claire cookie. I'm sorry, I had to make a reference. No, I didn't. Ah, there he is, Professor Jolene. I'm glad I saw him come in. Oh, nah. Although some private stores, the professor is quick to defend those he shares, as long as mayhems or unique beverages. Kind of reminds me of that guy who was all about, like, ether crystals back in ARR, I think. Offer him any drink from my selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you see, a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy from him is on that house, by the way. If Mayrid found out I took that their savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Jaw on Froy? Nice! This was my intention. I have thought about Fantasia and Daria into a female Lala for a while. I don't know why, I just kind of want to just see how it is. Yes. Probably link happy speak. Maybe we should cancel any pending fine registration. Don't worry about it. It's probably like actual talking stuff. And what may I do for my Origin friend? Or did you hear something? I suppose I could tell you about it, because my tail's right along my throat is so very dry. Oh. Now where to begin? First we heard Alzadal, who is the Khan of the Aru tribe who sailed the avenue from the mainland and a key figure in the history of Razakhan. Have not. His decision to aid the Arcasadora is ultimately won in the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing the Paris as a solid foundation for the Second State. The truly fascinating stories, however, considers his grandson, Alzadal III, who is known for his lead to satrap and Razakhan's earlier days. Some attest this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with the stern form of the first brood. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Altadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Ratahan, folk would remember the tale of hidden treasure. Hearted souls set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Well, I'm the warrior of light. I fought in God and being him at least twice. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle and oh, my cup appears to be empty. I see, you should understand that you're sharp for an adventure. I'm gonna for the professor. Alright. Yes, those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused. I mean, flatly refused. They saw this treasure on this nay, quite the opposite. Such a council may serve feeling the legend, the golden lord grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azuma was saying. Yes, Azuma is a fellow connoisseur of spiritual probables. Yes, he is. Anyway, we turned out one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. It's been since he set sail here, but he did have no, I can't say no more. He's a generous story. What kind of man I had to get encouraged to clearly for a quest? My words into death I could never live for myself. So, as they turn to the other, what is the danger that you face? Oh, let me tell you. Rage for existence. Anyone else I struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. You drink individuals my nerves. Well, we'll the same if you please. I do this, but this one's on your phone, Professor. Oh no, he folded. That's me at 2 in the morning with a bottle of water. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azimuth, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Well, no drink is... A wink to signal for water? What? You drink, sir. Marvelous, I am parched. That I ain't do nothing. That wasn't me. I ain't do. Yeah, my head will certainly thank you in the morning. That's gonna be over. It's gonna be overindulged. I'm put in mind of the words of Master Jilzan. Remember how much of the drink you swallow, I said swallow you. Forgive me, I was trying to know more of these unseemly answers. When I speak to Azam, well, as I said, we share taste with the man's fine spirits. He probably came as we were talking. What's your fortune finding your fortune? If you ever learned all that John Lennon has to share, we're going to go to see it. The final boy on musical came in by the name of Azama. Man, I wonder where Azama could be around all these people. Yes, I'm Azama. Who might she be? I'll let you, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out and took Alzal's legacy. I've been watching for his sales at this point. I went to the lady. I tried to swing him, of course, but she said all you could talk about swinging that ball. I looked in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lost to after. He was hunting Alzal's birds on the horde, and was ambitious enough to deny it. I see in you too. I have that mysteriously unknown. Why not from your path? I know too well the futility of endeavor. So, I'll tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in Bazaar gave him the replication of the vault entrance. He was merchant in Sazal, I believe. It's on the map which shows the exact route from my friend's purse to light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid in one night there are rooms on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and a single room had capacity of what people up. In truly time speaking also adults treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but not be my friend at the coming from. Damn. Cutscene time.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself.
Oh!
Can you spare
Oh,
us
shit!
more kindness?
Oh, shit!
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
This is probably Thinker's voice actor.
What have you to offer in payment?
Oh, shit. This is the fucking
As I
older...
thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
This is the older brother of that baby we saved in the MSQ.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate. Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
This kid's like me if I ever was in this situation. Don't buy it. It's gonna make me real sad. I'm not gonna steal it from you, I promise. Oh, hi, Estinian. Oh, no, it's Estinian. Wait, no, Estinian, don't purchase that!
Sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Estinian, all of your gil is going to be gone. We can't trust him with money.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price? Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
I get the feeling he would have said that line regardless of what I was wearing, but I'm gonna imagine it's because I'm wearing the Wayfarer stuff, so thank you, Estinian.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure. Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
That was in post-Stormblood.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
But how can you tell if the kid wasn't faking it? This is the Stinian we're talking about.
You are coming along, yes? I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
I wish I had adventures like these with other players that weren't Astinian Wormblood, but I guess this is the best thing I could get. Fucking nice. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vritra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes to be a trained radiant host in Landsford, but that's a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akyala and see if he can help us. I kinda wanna fly in Thavnir, but at the same time I don't care about Thavnir enough to work for it. Side quest Val banner. Where is Radzat Han from here? Over here. Can I see Radzat Han from here? Yeah. I think I can see Radzat Han from here. Oh well, that's not where I'm going anyways. I rode past my destination. I'll just go down foot. I'll probably end up faster on foot. I'm indeed moving faster now on foot than I was on fucking... than I was with, I was on a chocobo. A slow ass chocobo who then don't come to Radza. I don't come to Favnir. Look, I just think all this is unnecessary, but that's just me. Hardship on shield. My friends, it brings you to our humble village. Dang on the bounty. Bounty for your ship. Bounty. So you need to see what these vessels seek these ruins. Considering this your deeds which last words from the fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here now, I'll have a boat that's not ready for you, but in no time at all. That's easy. That's me. Have you noticed how little shadow has been following us since we left the city? I would... You see you there, boy. Show yourself. I would say how Justinian knows, but this is Justinian, so... Ah, it is you. Do you know how far away we walked that you would not cross past some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the hero to save Favnir? You are, I know you are. I'm not cheating you. I work with Shaw, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the ore for you and convince the crowd is wiser with the price he asks. No shame for what I've done, beg for your gears. Not for you, my sister and I would never have, well, we'd be. Enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase it turns out for my friend you were seeking the very ruins. Hello. I kind of overlooked the wrong I've done you, but there's more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I've heard the Shaw selling the information to the customer. He told that man where he reached where he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. The man said out to find his fortune never to return. You gotta go on that place. You have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I'm not up against all danger, but I assure you between the two of us there is little we cannot overcome. Okay, Justinian, please get up with the thought of Justinian, I know, but we are not invincible. I want to say now you've gone and made him cry. Because Daria would say that. Yeah, now you've gone and made him cry. That was not my intention. Oh, very well. Someone do find a treasure hoard. It may prove wise to have more hands-on for the carry. And I give them whom to approach. The signs were scattered far and wide to the last gathering. I want to bring Graha and Kryl just because I like them both. Kryl may have her hands full in building the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely lift the invitation. Well, that sets your money easy. Yes, that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong as me. Grahatia? I mean... What is your name, boy? Murad, sir. Well, Murad, your life is yours to live as you will. But I suggest you find a monastery which you wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat and everyone's too busy building their own lives by the two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this on about road just to see you in the Prince of Creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Justinian. Justinian is... I think he's not as rough as he makes out to be. Oh, you don't know the half of it. Because I kind of want to bring Thinker and Uri on, Jay. I do kind of miss them. But, like... I just like Kryl a lot. She's the top 5 favorite characters. I miss her. I should leave you to recruit Graha. I appreciate the invitation that much I'm much more than sure. As I recall, he was based in the annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let's be off to Murad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Damn, now I kinda wish I went through the second Arianje. That's whatever. Who else could I have called? There was Thanker and Arianje, there was Gahatio and Kryl, there was Y'shtola, and there was someone else. Alpha and Alize. I should have brought the fucking twins, but they probably wouldn't have wanted to go anyways. They're probably too busy rebuilding Garlemald. Not only are we pulling up... Okay, so all these people know that they're hot too. Oh, look at this. Welcome back, Daria. Let me just do this speed. God, these are the main hobbies of the crowd. They're gonna put up there for days, but I'm going to give them an excuse to take a break. Hey, you two. This is not gonna be voiced. Is this gonna be voiced? camera angles are telling me it is. This is gonna be voiced.
Ah, Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance. Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Kryl was Grahatia's mom. I don't want anyone
sure.
else to say anything.
Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Kryl is Grahatia's mother, and I will not hear any arguments.
I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite Y'shtola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Sharlayan the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe Y'shtola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
It's funny because the trailer for 6.1 played it up like
before you
Grahatia
go,
was gonna get angry at
I
something.
have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with Y'shtola.
So are we just gonna leave out Thancred? Cause he's with Urianger. No Thancred?
Safe travels, you two.
No
but don't
Thancred?
forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
No, thank you. That's more.
Right.
That's either.
Then it's off to the library.
That's either about the students or something completely separate. I cannot wait to go back to Eureka. Cause I fucking hate it. Oh, what the? I thought Y'shtola was in. Why is she in Charlia? Why? I thought she was with Master Toya. What? When did she come here? This guy's going through the MSQ. I'm gonna walk right now. Maybe. Oh no, maybe he overleveled. John Ark, Jesus. So regardless of who I ask, he will just come and got everyone. Then love this fucking track. This is Flow, but played on like maybe a violin. Y'shtola? What happened to her? Well, she wasn't hard to find at least. You fell? Oh, she's asleep. Screenshot that. It's cute.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Sorry about that. I'm trying to make sure my mic is on. I'm good. Okay. Let me adjust the level of it too. I'm good? Alright.
Close my eyes for one moment.
The fact the music stopped scared the shit out of me. I thought my PlayStation glitched.
How long have you two been here? Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
I wonder, whatever happened to the crystals that we put the Scion souls into? when we brought them back from the first to the source. Couldn't we? Are they like tucked away somewhere? Like somewhere? Like did Taru like put them in a drawer? Because couldn't we just take those, put their souls into the crystals, and then go again? Like Daria could put them into the crystals, and then just go to the source. No, to go to the first. Well, they wouldn't have bodies there though, because it was just their souls that got pulled. So, I don't know. It's complicated. What happened to those crystals, though?
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Genuinely, everyone forgot about Thancred. Mammoth! Cute. Northern empty? Oh. Why did everybody converge in Charlia out of nowhere? Well, these two were always in Charlia. Thancred and Urianger. We're dealing with the Ragnarok. Yeah, this is Pandemonium. To think that Charlia's biggest secret was that they were hiding rabbits on the moon. I should take the time to like just do quest off camera that'll let me fly. Can I just get on the Ragnarok? Yeah, this will take me to Ultimate Fool. I just want to go for a second, look at the place. Also, I think I understand people now. The fact that Ultimate Fool's theme, like, will just blast constantly. The original theme is gone. Because we already beat the MSQ. Which I'm not complaining, it's just... it's funny to think about. Endwalker was fucking perfect. We all got drip? No. No, they don't. I love this expansion. I was so convinced Alphanod was gonna die. Well, he did. Every Scion did. Kind of. Smallest justice. Actually, no, Thancred. I can't even see him. He sticks out like a sword, but wears all white. Actually, no, Thancred. This is a it's about to fling times into the grave of Ragnarok. Where is Ishtola? Where is Ishtola? Where is she? There's Graha. There she is. Let's see that anywhere. We're not supposed to be shot there. Yeah, that.
Our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing. He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperites had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
That wasn't
Thus,
me.
with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon?
Did the Loperites make a dungeon on the moon?
Innocent was their desire to bring
again
joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Jesus fucking Christ, this guy.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise.
We
Shall
have
we be on our way?
one healer. Well, Graha, but still,
No
Urianger.
time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Yes! Jesus, you're so old.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Probably the guy that taught him how to be a gunbreaker. I know you learned who he is in the 80 quest.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Bye, Thancred. See you in 6.3, because you're not going to show up next patch.
Shall
I
we
know
also
that for a fact.
hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
I'm going miss Thancred. I wonder what would have happened if I asked Thancred and Urianger first. Would I have been sent after Grahatia regardless? Because I swear to God, I saw Thancred in the 6.1 trailer. This was not on the Skywatcher forecast. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone. Orphans, all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies but can be rebuilt, the void left by those they lost cannot so easily be filled. Fill up the mini-adventure, I never tire of this feeling. Just imagine the possibilities. Oh yeah. She's probably obsessed with that again. Over. Oh, we gotta go back to the first! She wants to go back to the first more than Thancred does, and Thancred's kid is there. I'll pray to send her for your safe return. May the wealth of your blessings guide you to the treasure you seek. We ain't even gonna keep it, bro. Not even gonna hold you. I sent you to a Kukahati with the entire survey party. I hope that's his boat enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for these one of your precious fishing vessels. And I'm more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care, steer clear of every in the shallows there. I will keep an eye out. Can anyone here steer a boat? I need food, actually. Alzadal's legacy. The shores intrigued by the legend of Alzadal III. Can any of the Scions actually steer a fucking boat? Thancred can barely drive a whatever the hell he was driving in Eden. Alzadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to make the world escape my notice could be more than simple folklore. Ah, I love this track. Why was this not the boss theme? And one of the treasures will be brought back. This is the sea vault, may hold relative to the reflection. This should be the yeah. My friends should temporary vacation. The map doth promise we look beyond that view, and know not what we'll find. This track should have been the final boss theme to the dungeons. It should be the absolute banger. That is the mini boss theme on Blade's Edge, and it should be this. It should be those two tracks in every dungeon. I'm so upset that it's not. Not until you find it, so let's dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. I'm gonna trust party this. Da, 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 da. Let me see it. Let me see it. Music soften? Oh. Come on! Come on! Yeah! Alzadal's legacy, now accessible. We're going crazy! Alright. This is the gang. I'm trusting this. Do I want to trust it? I think I kind of want to trust it the first time around, and then go with players. Hold on. How quickly will I queue in here? I can feel the trust.
Right then. Our fates are not yet sealed.
I stand ever ready.
I honestly get the feeling that Arianje wants to go here more than Y'shtola. But even that, I don't know. This is why I hate the fact that I'll trust this at a later date. I'll trust it at a later date. Because I'm gonna get caught up having to choose between all my favorite characters, and it's gonna bother me forever if I don't bring one of them. Because all of them feel like they all equally want to go, the same amount. Well, I can only spend so many days hunting right. That's where it begins to take its toll. As far as bigger situation is that line reading. I'm aware of the story about other than journey maybe just that. It's a story. But even the well as tells me the truth, that's what's investigated. Y'shtola's gone from curious and desperate. The treasure vault of a satrap will surely be filled with diverse traps and diverse terrors. Caution is paramount. None who enthusiasts come out alive. Well, we shall see about that. Alright, I want to bring you guys, but you guys can just come after the last boss. I'll do it later with y'all, just for the sake of the dialogue. Let's do this. Here's the gang. That's sick, actually. I really like this cutscene. Oh, nah. Wait, I kind of vibe with this. Ilsabard, Alzadal's legacy. We going crazy. I had to scream it's patch day. I had to. Let's go. See, they understand. Let's go indeed. Let's go indeed. Big pulls for a dungeon we've never done before. I like that shit. Get the pull over with quick. Thank you. I did not think that last stage was definitely going to get through without getting hit. Not split the passage opens a path forward. Probably shouldn't have used it here, whatever. Ooh, baby! Oh, it's Devilment for this movie. I've not used that yet. What's the cooldown Devilment? Damn, okay, I see now. God, this track bangs so crazy. Come on. See now. There's gonna be multiple of those. Yeah. Look at the DPS output, bro. Fuck! I went the wrong direction. Damn. Huh. What's the eye level for this dungeon? I'm 570. This is... 560. Alright. Salt-encrusted teleporter. Same. They are Pago remnants. So yeah, I was talking about this earlier. A part of me feels like I'd be much better off streaming something like streaming this on Twitch. Damn it, I should have went for those. Fuck, I thought they said healing, whatever. What's the eye level? They're 575? Shit. I get the feeling that I could have done this stream on Twitch. I was thinking about doing it on Twitch. But if I did, then we'd be walking into the entirety of like a bunch of other patches without anything. Who knows really? If I have a preference, I'll probably stream more 14 on Twitch. Like I want to venue hop on Twitch. I want to like there's a bunch of stuff I want to do on Twitch. I want to stream these on the venue on Twitch. I want to stream DC on Twitch. Like since it's a Final Fantasy 14, I want to do a bunch of stuff on Twitch. I'd rather be on YouTube. I would rather get on YouTube. It doesn't matter if one if I'm there one. I've been told before that I'd be really good on Twitch. Twitch is Twitch. I don't really trust it as much as I wish. I don't trust it as much as I don't because, yeah. Well, them shit's gonna keep spawning to destroy this thing. Now this is a big boy pull. Completely forgot about that trick, I'm not gonna lie to you. Good asshole, good asshole. Gets heals too. Oh, fuck. Bad judgment. Oh, I lived that for so long. I was like, how the fuck? I was totally convinced there was no way. Alright. The fact I fought it that hard doesn't tell you that my will be my undoing. I don't know what will. Shit. 95. No, it's a lesser dead tank, dude. Shit. We're gonna fight all himself. Or that guy's friend. Capicola? The Gabagool. Look at the DPS output. What the fuck is that song to be amigo bullshit? Oh, this is the trailer. Really vibing. look at this team. Let's look at the samurai. Look at this team. Hey! My move! Die, 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 die! Bro, I genuinely can't stop. Damn, I saw that. Realize that shit happened to me though, even though it just happened to me. Don't talk about it. What am I looking at? Money, I couldn't tell you, man. I couldn't tell you what you're looking at right now, but welcome to the patch, I fucking guess. That shit is so funny. Bro, I can't wait for Striker to do that shit, dude. Oh, nah. Nice. Yeah, give me that. Our heal was I. Give me the fucking coat. Give me the coat. Give me the coat. Give me that shit. You know I like it. Give me that. This this is 580. Let me look at it first. Nah. Big. Probably put on a different glam. Oh well. I got it. 2 pieces of gear, could have been 3, fuck it.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
Money, shut the fuck up.
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away. Perhaps I should simply show you. I have lifted the seal. if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Yeah, this goes right to the 13th. Oh, fuck. Maybe. I don't know. Because we saw earlier. I don't know. I don't know. It's too early to know. So do you have more questions? Oh, yes. You have learned the halls of Charlene. Since we did throw wide the gates of the abyss, the peril is far too great. I came to interesting that might from my research, I did not anticipate a fully functional void gate. Because such a tiny peril shouldn't be so dangerous. Estinian, you are the person who wielded the eye of a fucking dragon, an eye, and almost died. On 2 occasions. Tiny things can be extremely dangerous, okay? You should know this. Look at Hata, he's like 4'10". Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and 13. Yup, the difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of the creation. Fissure is an act of incidental tearing the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a proper deliberate action. We are not going to go there until 7.0. I expect this is a line addition by the elaborate mechanism to include the controller. If you our social material, which is the reason this type of discovery. That's what we want to do. If it puts me in mind of those things, and chance goes. No matter how big, no matter how interesting that is, we're not going to go there until 14, until 7.0. Brother's grief. Niggas voice acted a lot this patch.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat, and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ajdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ajdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness. Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Saw the adventurers who came down here got lost in the 13th. No Thancred? See there, Astinian. Astinian Varla now. Well, Astinian Wormblood, but... gonna read all of this just so you guys know. You can skip ahead if you want. Alright, love you. I'm not gonna read for you, Joe. Alright, that's like, what, a half hour of reading done? Maybe 10 minutes? I don't know. I wonder how one of the first books made eventually retrieve their passage. Now I have my answer. 1 year had passed since I saw him, but I see as a child and memory still clear. 13th of chaos to consume that world. We just grew for all its sibling when I put enormously twisted in. His half had been life in 20, sorry, even for the community contracts. So they managed now to turn the fish of also manipulated as one-legged gate. It's not a shame, so any chance to convert more lives is accomplished. I'll take that camp. First, I will return to the High Priest and arrange to replace the guardians he saw him destroyed. They will not do so. Please don't get offended. My apologies. We perhaps type service for our restaurant couldn't fault secrets. The conscious will apparently be happy to offer assistance. Not to consider. I'm sure teach members and myself to keep people as guardians and leave such eventualities. In any case, we should consider that as an hobby. What the fuck? What? Bro? Going to make a joke about this. Look at my phone for a second. This is the wildest. I am in the middle of the MSQ. Oh, look at the tell later. My man said, did you turn it off and on again? Wild shit. RNG, I like that. I promise it was because of what gave further, but first let's attend to the matter of volts influence. The instrument and no doubt informed you, the capicola has been reduced to so much scrap. Even in and out of the storage, you can see that it conveyed to the postmark for the few of us who construct. The tomb readers. These boys are Tower of Thought. Sisters ought to be a blasphemy at least free. No, it was us. I don't know what you're talking. Such because you face the shoulders and you responsible for this. Oh. Well, the pieces are Empire. I should see it immediately. I thought the vault would soon be secure once more outside. I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact, but I like to begin with the gate itself. It's still functional, yes. Indeed, which is why I saw it to it and with an alchemically forged lock and really my magic. See, I was off in my hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. Switch off with the little door. That little door you speak of leads to the abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, only the lowliest of its descent, and from this side, it may be able to pass through. No mad, but the Goffin would fit, give it a firm enough push. Physical size is only a consideration. The true restriction in the potential to the great density of the soul in transit. He succeeded by expanding the portal and sending this away to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I shared the string of the anomaly I tried it, but instead I gave him the devices to control it. After much experimentation, we accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magic would lift the fissure and transform into a physical gate. The process of nonsense was forgotten. Once I had given such a crowd to shot, there was no nostalgia, there was no need to consider such a stoic and dangerous knowledge. This is the gateway dormant for years uncounted. Long passages of 13th were relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower without stones of energy over the void gate, one bound to a covenant beneath the cloud of darkness. Once that sovereignty was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the door closed into its connection to the void. I did not just get a phone notification, I'm crazy. Theoretically, it should be possible to connect the forge to the gate by forging a new pattern of the void zone, but such duty should end up in death. In any case, she had something to gain understanding of Monty Gate. The MSQ could resume your search for her sister. As I have already explained, but this results over centuries ago. My post and my duty is here now. I meant to ask, why did you search the vault in the first place? I was literally just bored. It was all Stinian's idea. As I recall, it was you that she took to us all the ruins. Oh, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not with the origin, but I'm afraid I'm a part of claim. I've been eyeing for that truth for years, but when the time has come to spend it, I might leave it with people suffering. And we're out of our mind. We don't touch our ticket for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Your Excellency, would you justify to conduct close examination of the gate? I'll make notes to open it, of course. I owe you news of death I can never repay. Whatever boon you ask me, you shall have. The most gracious, I should take full advantage of your permission. For that I could join you in my study, but the lovely to be anxious with my boy. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlene as well. She's quiet with you to speak with you about that request, so please confide it to see you. Farewell for now. Such a fancy time, not even so easy. You know, into the conquer the new area quest season is the realm. Speak of the fresh fish night book, and just an anything for the first quest. I will find all this and learn how to become interested to be really use it for inspirations. Nine items together, I'll follow their example. Well, elsewhere. Oh shit. Dude, that's Xenos. Never the fuck mind. Who the fuck? Elements. Bro? Final Fantasy XII villain. is this? Oh. Since the completion of the Gable is not dreaming from the side, twisting of himself. I too felt it, a rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny pearl was even more, for a real pressing matters at hand. Opportunities upon us to come approach heavily from nigh on about 10,000 meters, we should do best not let it slip our grasp. We must underestimate the shield us across darkness. Even shaped by covenant, the clouds of the whisper speaks, spirits, places, flesh and blood, more so. Wow, let it come. I was trying to learn to watch his flesh on the gasping breath in the final moments. Bro. Name Black. You see as an honorable, but forget that our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we see in our will to fight. God. It's his time to something more emotional and redemption for our star. Who the hell are you? Again, the greatest men of the children, wisely they must first determine which groups of the rest of those from our assistance. Some might say this is based on intimidating groups of staff, correct these are as the master. Now you're to visit Akiala and Yedamad. Speak of Matsu and speak of his team of people. Can you really do the same politics now? I'll be connecting my own party with giant golf rounds. I believe you have a certain estimate to the populace, we can work in the because you saw it don't mean we gotta see it. Alright, I think my folks are home, so I will be right back. on, my peoples? I'm back. Whew. Let us continue, my friends. I'm probably gonna disappear again for a bit after we're done with MSQ here. There's something I have to do. But after that, we are gonna switch gears and go do the Alliance raid. And then after that, I don't know if it's all. I don't know if they just released the entire thing or they released it like once, but we're gonna do the Alliance raid. And after we do the Alliance raid, we are going to do one round of the new PvP, and then we're done. I should do this on Twitch, honestly, but I could probably get away with just doing the MSQ here. And then streaming was on Twitch. I think I'll do that. Yeah. I think I'll just get away with doing the MSQ here. And yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll make YouTube with FFXIV. I'll make YouTube I'll make YouTube for all my MSQ, and I'll make Twitch for the side content. I don't know. I'll see. Oh, no, I was talking to ICU on the team. I'm finished with both then. This guy's last name is Palestine. Anything delicious with a meat, so I suppose Caldwell's lost was the heart. I'm trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I still have food here and there, it's so much more than it was before. Then it's just trying to get little lights, and now we're just banding together best we can. I kind of want to recharge before hire. Dorky Sonic song. I don't know, I've been thinking about Dorky Sonic a lot today. Greetings and welcome, traveler. This is the first visit. Glad you wish on a special. I'm the Lassie. It's for first this week. Looks like such a wonderful. No, don't. I kind of want to say I am not a Stinian, but I've ragged him enough. My friend, the woman no longer be on fire, but we're so soon to the ashes, so to speak. So spring you might as well have a lovely time back for this game if you travel to see these days. I myself have been acquainted by a local prize, as I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventure small fortune for that new tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Me too. Offers support, well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more out of dangerous past standard. No small number of merchants have other ships to make ends meet in a short time. And yet the sale is lost in the final days, and it's no wonder the flow of exports no more than a pitiful trickle. It calls all and his consortium was still with us, and sure you never found a way to our fortune. No, that wasn't me, I got to the flank, I was a soul. Oh, I know what this is. You try turning it on and turning it off. Try turning it off and turning it back on again. Ah, my advice to turn. We just made it like that myself. All you have to was not actually for it, you could float across the island in a fraction of a time. Be that as it may, the sight of massive creatures sneaking from the sky can be strong to say the least, and there are few per second to comfort without risk of flying from the car or stall. Tiny dragon man. Fair enough. As my inquiries, people of Polika stand were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were shushed a little where your refugees are pouring in, but they preserve some assistance from Yedlamog. From what I understand, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I understand I've always been an independent community. Hundreds of foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides your needs for the most part. Politics stands whether the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself for good use and bad. According I'm cautiously optimistic, having just a full lag of giants called a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the way is still only that mere than light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity depends on a steady stream of exports. Once identifying obstacles to the flow of trades, we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akiawa and Yedlamad? Sorry. I'm gonna keep butchering that. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman will struggle to offload daily catch. But I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage before we provide survivors in Yedlamad. I am of a child, I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea in the beast sunken vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeat over and over. So many lives lost. Another feeling. Let's grieve the John Lears or not. Darius, I will consider the perspectives you brought me, and those wise plans to help my people come from this adversity. Come, I'd like you to be in attendance. I announce the proposal to my simple functionaries. Ooh.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course? Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name. A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
Manor of Ishgard. As it is, Astidian, as it is. These niggas said taxes. These taxes. Prison the Rift. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's sake. Those whose lives he's enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Arkanesh Dola. She asked you to meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Just so, thank you. You should almost have finished your study of the Void Gate. Shall you hear what she has to say? I will go with you. At the start of it to be setting up a foundation. My clerks have been well-oiled cogs since the administration before I have once in the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I'm curious to learn what conclusions your archives reach concerning the gate's new construction. As you wish, let me lead the way, Your Excellency. That's me and my gang. Alright. I want to...
Right, here we all are.
Ooh.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the Void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the Source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the Source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved. I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Voidsent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory. But their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with... Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
We're gonna commit crime in Charlia again.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Breaking Charlian laws again. Be back at it.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
You're off to commit crime, bro. Snow in Charlotte. If we're into Numenon's archives for need more fuss, we must give permission to form. First off, the cooperation of our members to worship the matter on behalf. You think we can claim assist us? Kryl! Oh! The guy who taught us about, yeah, the teacher guy. Yeah, Manshan. I'm gonna go how to fix some inquiry after all. Just a let's head phenomenon to see who's on the Hubble's floor. Sure, that could be very anything. Yeah! Back at it. Cheating way. Oh, Rent's guy. Hi, Ren. Hi. has been long, my friend. Love that guy. Him and Nami. Two different people. Two AFL that I've known for a long, long time. Like since I started playing this game long. You know, speaking of people that I've known for a while, there were two people, when I still played Pugilist, there were two people at the beginning of the game, I think Deo was, there were two people who gave me the, more or less just the pointers, quote unquote, to stick and move when playing Pugilist. I eventually went to Ninja, but like, I wonder how those guys are doing. I wonder if they're enjoying Endwalker. I hope they're enjoying Endwalker. I apprenticed to Master Between at the age of 7. I lived under her tutelage for 4 decades. I never had the chance to attend the studio. It would be thankfully her call. I sent the message with him, so I took him off the street. He was putting him with a lot of kind. He was with rigorous and practical education that's less than much survival. I had time to know my life might have been like had I pursued studies instead. Oh, never mind me. It's just not how I thought. Oh, that does sound like I've used the constant from teen to being free, so I give my time rest between the world. The Dan Kalis studied in it's far from the bright area halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood. Ishtola actually grew up in a cave and somehow became the baddest bitch in the entire Scion, in the entirety of the Circle of One. Someone's crafting in here. Hoy. I thought that was a player because he was doing the lean thing. I was like, wait, what the fuck? This is when people could actually fill out this classroom. We learned today. Ah, visitors. I'm quite assuming of that. What may I do for you? Perfect for the intrusion, Scholar. We were hoping you might help us to get permission into the archives. Oh, no fear for the effect this time, eh? I applaud this new concept of propriety. Yet in all this wide world of comparison, what's the composer system of moral for their wisdom? Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Damer has laid dormant in Charlemagne's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, then what? Surely you don't intend to cross over to the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Runar? Physics aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly of the truth of our world and the echo of its future, and yet I want to understand everything, to level all down to its very last secret. What scholar would have been able to enforce up to a void year or two if a great revelation was a promise of word? How marvelous! An audacious proposal of the Master Victoria herself. After hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you use knowledge for ill. I seem enough to present the request of form of consideration. Although, the petition would be better received if you also have the support of another well-placed acquaintance. I'm right here! Why, Master Foreshelt, of course. He can hardly ignore an answer question with the insurance with children comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there was only that having Master Foreshelt on our side, so we bounce our favor. Very well, we'll pay this delivery to the our case. One more thing for you, though. I consider a personal favor for my shared discoveries you can avoid. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I would wager, so if you could see a way to indulge in old man's curiosity. Of course, Scholar. We'll be sure of passing any revelations. place seems like a bitch to traverse. How often on alleys they get through it. Wait, no. If I go, if it's not the company. What in God's name? No, that is for sure. Old Charlie kind of reminds me of Elvis in a weird way. They did the same thing they did with I'm just still how many bit service. They did the same thing with Old Charlie as a day theme that they did with the Cristeria, where they have the main theme of the expansion playing. I'm going to speak to Master Forshore. Is he home by chance? Yes, Master's in residence. I shall inform him that he is guest. Well, no need to invite you inside for tea, but I assume it's not a social visit. You must have matter of import to discuss. And pray proceed, you have my full attention. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Martinshan, express special things sending. I assure you will not circumvent the form's authority again, unless it's absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You understand the issue dark accusation for good reason, yes. No person you exist, why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother, he misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend. The sufferer's hero who crossed the rift between both to save her homeland from modern suffering. But the brother has given a thought to reunion. He spends his efforts to also watch over people, yet he hasn't conformed to the final day, as well to his duty of betraying the longing in his heart. Tis no vow mission paths we made these signals, we fears it will be cause to pursue all the same. But as one who feels his own loved ones and spending years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how powerful and painful separation must be. Reflections are still very much interesting to us. Offering to share experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Not over just yet. The form is still to be convinced. I'll add your request to listen to the deliberations and deliver the decision to you of the Baldexine Annex. Only bands? Me too, bro. Captain Crunch. Female human. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Montoya has burned some bridges here in Charlotte and insulted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that our student was a petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Human Chamber was reminded, in uncertain terms I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Why he look at Fortunate like that? Turned his head slow as hell. That stirred the silence, the grumbles and stiffened a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives at least we could do in return. That was wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you're aware, the permission was not taken lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it's not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. Never change, Fortunate. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising. Aye, but that very stoicism is what Charlie needs to guide it through not one, but two ecstasies. The child was in the game of its schemes to gain my hands into ability. I just walked into the door. Our focus is on finding the house Daniel's research fields, of course, but the so much knowledge at disposal gets me a little giddy. Restricted reading. The hand over to the archives from here, if it's incorrectly. And you will want to speak again. And investigate for your life. It's been instructed to get answers for your situation. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. Can you find the knowledge you seek? Shall we? Should I accompany you again? So, alright, so let me recount where everybody is. Off on the alleys there are still in Garlemald. Thancred is in the far east. Ariange is with the Loporits. Estinian is still in Fabulous. To think the setting structures that left me imagine they actually exist, but yawns away from we found them napping. If I had known that Alzadal III's exploit sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. You read children's books that point in that direction. To achieve the impossible, one must need to be flexible in mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. Unless I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Arcane Shoreline gets identified. You wish to proceed to the ship's archives? Yes, sir! Follow me if you would. Watch your step and who's over the use of making some discouraged. I would hope so. Oh shit. This from the intro. This from the trailer.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Researching. You're smoking your flame books, they're yelling out Eureka in an obnoxiously loud voice. So many books I've yet to read. Yes, we must be remind me. I'm gonna lean against the wall and do restrict to the archives. I'm probably only gonna be able to take one picture here, ever, so. /G pose. Fallen. Alright. Wait, that's on the first floor. Probably won't even be it. Following pages detail an advanced method of nuclear spring apertures devised by Ruashan, the ninth patriarch of House Daemon. Yep, I'm literally a god. We present these researchers to the faculty of Shaolin Senior as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. Imperial applicators with the MC, we shall always make a final confirmation. I have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped up a single book to be able to the contents. Epiphanies of House Daemon. Holy shit! Hold on, Dari, I think we have another prize. And the song ends on the perfect note. Never mind, I guess.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Daemon's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Voidsent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Alright. That was a lot. I wish I would love to start crafting the Atmos. I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, no Hanish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our house naming project. And Sid! Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on regards to the forum. This should be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more of the literature, I'll be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, they don't I can. But seriously, Lieutenant Dabney, look for the great work. No Moogle? I can't tell if I'm getting or losing gil at this point. I'm doing these. All these swallows, sleep-deprived faces, but their eyes still burn fire as you. Some things never change. It's been 4 months, you stole. That's been... You surely tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I don't doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? The sisters. This is the mark of House Damer. I never knew such a word existed. So you should. It was sequestered in the restricted archives, after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. Forbidden tome filled with forbidden research. You put it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. Love her. Madonna's adorable. Do you think the Damer were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago? How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, let's say to helping us build a new mock Atmos. I'm still alive? Yes, I am. 4 hours in. I say yes 1,000 times yes. Work on a Damer project that I even learned to the scholar is that work on a Damer project that even the redoubtable scholars have challenged up in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work can resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, it's what you ask. What do you mean to do with this big mouse in the lake once you've built it? Then go in the void and save your sister. So there's a secret void gate and 2 in the rooms at the bottom of the bounty. Today's a day of revelations indeed. Why are we just telling people this? If the purpose of our man-made Atmos is to explain this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating your spinning apertures left this weapon in an attempt to first take into account a reasonable factor. By all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to leave us back there shortly to finish gathering the components I require. Challenges market provide the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. The aesthetics of old once favored the place for their mediations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition for each to join us. The idea I have in mind will amount too much without his authority to come in the void gate. Shall be about then. I'll be back here anon. Whoa. Got him. You dropped me for no reason. You're 5 levels lower than me. I wonder, is that woman's body still in here? I'm just curious. Nope. Does not seem so. Alright, whatever. Alright. Oh! I keep forgetting PlayStation 5 can do this. Newfound Adventure. Main scenario, 70% complete. Whoa. Whole description here. Bringing the hopes and wishes of Atheris, the warrior of light venture into the very edge of creation, laid down the Endsinger and silence the song of oblivion. The world was safe at long last. Listen to the illustrious sound shoots the spin and return to their erstwhile ways, each pursuing their own interests in shadow. The warrior of light sang to the good mental that's for that simple adventure. No longer impelled by fate or desperation, one new fun adventures wait on the horizon. You sure what said that? That was her line. Anyways, oh hi Steven. You're that flash for me. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Daria. Void Fury. Look what I came across. Seems to me needed a virgin, and we in turn may need to be close to land. Python, hello, little party symbol. Let's make our way to the ruins. We don't need not to close again. Not this time. Let us show and inform me of our destination and arrange for a vessel to be made ready at Gala. In the excellent season of the gracious house, shall we? Where are we? Oh. Let's be a nice outside today. Too bad I have no interest in going out. As a patch I've been waiting 4 months for has just arrived. Ship is yours to command. Thanks, he said, sail at once. Oh, you should flying. All the dolls legacy. Two chief of legend. All aboard for the treasure vault. Weaver's Worthy. That's a much cooler name than Aldal's Legacy. I thought we cleared this place for constructs the last time we came through, since a few stragglers remained. Where? Where, Simeon? Poor future, I really should have spoken at this name before we left. I'm sure they think we would call it cosmos for the conjure materials. These basically America are a single word. Alright boys, let's get dangerous.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts?
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
I have the echo. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to something like that.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloud bank
Yeah, I
fall,
was right. The fucking thing from Latoya's dumb shit.
From river flow and life be born. Water, water, froth and folly!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Same.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well. Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Why'd you say it like that? Everyone's gonna be horny.
Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
Those Nixies are fucked. Those Nixies are fucked. Surely Patricia was on the road for a reason. We should find fully formed from one of the master to a cauldron. Yeah, that's completely fair, honestly. Sisters saying you'll never see your stroller the same way again. Froth and foam indeed. I'm gonna make that my Discord status. Every time I come here, it reminds me of that dark boy with the crystal tower. The final lash of Asnasha's tail, she plunged into the void. It's gonna get crazy. I need to wait for time to show me for, so I'll be patient and keep watch for any intrigues. Nidana?
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh, that was off the boof! Oh no!
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
What the fuck?
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Oh, nah.
Coming through.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Okay.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem that while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad.
That's how you pronounce his name?
He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could, if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Me too, Estinian. Look at what Tataru got us in. Seeing the voice terrors firsthand as experience, I doubt fate of such creatures up with human interpretation. A Satrap studio. Once the dawn of 60s and replicating the Macan boss, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing such alongside us? Yours is more than my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Let me discuss this later. There's something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secret? I at least had gotten a good reason not wanting to doing my Nixie ritual. Should I proceed with the other preparations then? As we saw, the wound skill can be fitted for protecting the bearer from other sources of inferior corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability needs to be improved for this to withstand and avoid its influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we could address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sin himself is a stranger to the void via its volatile energies. With his experienced head at the helm, I have every confidence that Lieutenant Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let's visit the operation while guards reach and commission their best and brightest. I would say I missed Big Zoom Ledge, but I saw them like last month, considering the fact that they were in Little Ladies Day. Oh, okay, I guess just in Roggar's Reach I could teleport there, but I... This is the most anybody has ever been in Roggar's Reach post Stormblood. Hi, Admis. Dario, thanks for Ironworks. We have a commission for your president, actually, as soon as he's available. Just sit, tell him I'll see you at the moment free. Hi, Sid. A pleasure as always. And you have a job for us. I hope Sid gets a new outfit. One day, things have really find watch dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise you after meeting on that bloody mess. Yeah, fair. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman, of course. You said there were signs of degradation. You've seen some minor corrosion and around scratching its surface, which is the void corruption seems to mirror through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent this skill from doing damage in the first place. How might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying a compound which might upset the skill's delicate alchemical balance, far safer for addressing an armor. So he's going to armorize the skill, the talisman. We should protect the casing. We can let the metal alloys with high conductivity so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has been powered to Demo 13, so I haven't pitched you with the design just to be sure. Only one such an upgrade could be a follow our safety protocols. I swear I never had such a weapon important. In any case, maybe it's not anything with the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the followers will always be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands when we speak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we leave the rest into this capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how the Donna is being off the Nagademos. So they'll automatically bring me a Garabania, but they won't bring me the great work. Alright.
Hey, Stola! The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy.
So,
and
what,
I hope that
4
you
years
and your
passed?
sister can be together again too.
Maybe a bit more, like 6, 7, 8 years? Since Endwalker? Because if that's not the sister I'm thinking about, I don't know, I'm overthinking a fucking level 86 quest.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadhan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care, and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
You got a whole gang. Good job, Rashawn. Surprised me, Stephen. For a woman, for showing a usual degree of, what shall we say, involvement in reaching a conclusion. Plus, for the greater good, the woman's thundering sighs and keeping the citizens awake at night had travelers leaving the palace racked by some unnatural storm. What was the only answer then? I seemed disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage. And the soul-clean grief he nursed for Rad's Hosker's death. Where is this thing? There you are. I would not wish to such agony upon a foe, but alone a friend and ally. If there's a chance to conspire for each other that pain, then I will follow you. I rather not bother our comrades to outlast than the dire threats of the star. We four should be sufficient enough for the purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before devastation was complete, the 13th had been always subsumed by darkness. My plan is to explore the golden stages of drawing to safety after the incomplete foray. It would be more convenient having some manner of base camp near to the gate itself. None of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let's give me outside making no time. No, hey! Me too. So we will require suitable accommodations. Might make them available for our guests. Other chambers are presently hosting the great amount of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trophy and make room for great gravitation. Good. Please inform me you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled and make a duty in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You wish to aid me in my search for Asdaja. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long excavations might possibly take, or what your chances of success might possibly be. Since you fail, I am grateful for you for letting me make the attempt. On that note, I'll return to the great work and will help I can do Nandana. Brief preparation to make early venture to the 13th, now's the time. I'm good. I'm ready. I'll use my arm and my life. That's what you were raiding a host past the time before we depart. You know that what speaks to me, Daria, but my purpose is not consuming you as well. We are headed to another world. Final journey killing experience. We are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. They're sending us to the 13th and 6.1? I thought we weren't gonna go there until 7.0. What the fuck's gonna happen next? Meanwhile, in the 13th. That's Xenos. I was right, that's Xenos. Is that Xenos? That's a Reaper. Is that Xenos' Reaper? I was right! Wait, am I?
Yes, I am returned.
Am I right?
To this world, bereft of savours.
Is that Xenos? Let paths unwalked, adventures spur, pulses quicken, spirits stir. Alright. New. So we're gonna go in 6.2. 6.2 or 6.3. Maybe. I don't know. They knowing this and knowing how quick and knowing how close we are, they're probably not gonna save it until 7.0. We're probably gonna go super early. At least I hope we do. I don't know. We most likely aren't, but I hope we do. Yeah. I think I'm gonna cut it here. I think for now, I am more than like I'm just gonna. Okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm gonna wake up, and then on Twitch, I'm gonna stream the Alliance raid and the PvP shit. So yeah, I think I'll do that on Twitch. But yeah, here we are. 6.1 MSQ is done. Sick, dude. This patch is fucking awesome. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you all in the next one. Without further ado, this is much of 9/Kim signing off, and I'll see you all next time.